Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to introduce you to our referees for the first session. Harden Smith. Hey! Okay. Taryn Valet. Hey! And Amelia Krishna. Yeah. What?
Okay. Can you
Okay, no.
please also say what we are doing?
Hmm? Having the men 83 kilogram, the first flight will be sub junior, master 3 and master 4. Oh, stop it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Ian Hacker. Second flight is juniors, and the third flight is open and master 1. Where now? That's not good. Cap, we good? Cool. Are we live? Know on the live stream how you are finding the audio. Yeah. Andre says not good. So you will hear quite a little bit of chitter chatter amongst us. To my right, I have Mr. Andre Ludik, who will be marking the referees' exams. The South African Powerlifting Federation has been working extremely hard over the last few years to grow its number of referees with great success. 8 seconds to lifting. Could we have the spotters and the loaders looking very fresh in their t-shirts to the platform, please? Bar is loaded. First lifter on platform is Gregory with 110 kilos. Let's get a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this pump started. Thank you. Okay, great. Incredible connection. 3 white lights and an easy opener for Gregory. Next up on the platform is Robert with 125 kilos. Robert is here proudly representing Gauteng. Bar is loaded. Yes, thank you. Sorry. And that's a good lift, 2-1. The bar goes to stays on 125 kilos for Thomas from Gauteng. The bar is loaded. Strong. Yep. And that's a good opener for Tommy. Bar now goes to 130 for Tommy. Bar is loaded for Tommy.
Tommy.
Okay. And that's a good lift for Tommy, proudly representing the Northern Cape. Up next on platform, we have Morgan Holmes at 150 kilograms. Bar is loaded.
It's in the front row.
Oh, cool, awesome.
Easy for you.
And that's a good look for Morgan. We can hear his family there in the front row giving him fantastic cheers. Ayabonga is next on platform from the Eastern Cape at 155 kilograms. Bar is loaded. And that's a good lift. Next on platform is Ryan at 180 kilograms. Ryan is representing KZN. For those in the audience my age, we used to call that Natal. Bar is loaded.
Ryan.
Ryan making his opener look very easy. Next up on platform, Stihan with the weight of 185 kilograms, representing Western Province. Bar is loaded. You don't want to steal Heather's pen. And another easy opener. Bar stays on 185. No, yes, stays on 185 for Christopher. Christopher is from Gauteng. Bar is loaded for Christopher.
Sit tight, boy. Right to the rack. That's right. Up your knees. Take your time. Squat. Big brace tight. Flip.
And that's a beautiful looking squat. Bar goes to 210 kilos for Irwan from the Free State. Bar is loaded for Irwan. Two to one, that is a good lift. Going back to second attempt. We're now going to start our second attempt. The bar goes back down to 117.5 kilograms for Gregory from Gauteng. Bar is loaded for Gregory. Come on, Gauteng. If you're in the house, let's hear you. Make some noise for your lifters. There we go.
Please, confident. Make it all strong. Keep tight now. Let's get up with us.
And the referees like that. 3 white lights and a good squat. The bar goes to 135 kilograms, 135 for Robert. Bar is loaded. What's the problem with the cameras? My iPad, turn off the alarm. 2-1, that's a good lift. The bar is staying on 135 for Thomas. Bar is loaded for Thomas.
Think strong.
And 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Thomas. Up next is Tommy from the Northern Cape. Anyone in the audience from the Northern Cape? Let's hear you guys. Hi. There we go, Tommy. Come on, Tommy. That's 3 white lights. Tommy making it look easy. Tommy has been a staple of the South African powerlifting community for many, many years. Next up is Morgan with 157.5 kilograms. Bar is loaded for Morgan from the Eastern Cape. Come on, Eastern Cape, let's hear you. And that's a good lift for Morgan. The bar goes to 170 kilograms for Ayabonga from the Eastern Cape. Bar is loaded. And that is a good lift for hire, making it look easy. Bar goes to 195 for Ryan Sutton from KZN Natal. Bar is loaded for Ryan. Yep. Absolutely fantastic lift there from Ryan. Bar goes to 200 for Stian from the Western Cape. Bar is loaded. We want to do how many attempts for changes when we start those. Fantastic squat. Bar stays of 200 kilos for Christopher. Bar is loaded. Christopher is representing Gauteng. Yeah. Yeah. Where's our Gauteng lady? We need her back.
Live for the right touch. That's it. That's a touch, boy. Yep. Beautiful.
And it's a happy athlete and a happy coach. We have a sub-junior record attempt at 218 kilograms for Evan from the Free State. Ladies and gentlemen, your job when I say record attempt is to make a substantial amount of noise, please. So we have a record attempt. Let's go. There we go. Let's help the athlete get this up. Oh, fantastic. Bar is loaded. Let's let go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise when he comes out. Here we go. Come on, everyone.
Strong, strong. What? Big breath.
And 3 white lights for everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, just to put that into perspective, that is a weight that has never been done in competition in South Africa by a sub-junior before. Well done. Bar goes to 122.5 for Gregory. Athletes and coaches, you have 1 minute to submit your attempt after your lift. Bar is loaded for Gregory. Come on, Gauteng, let's hear you.
Sit up.
Thank you.
All the way now. Nice and tight. Great.
3 white lights. We have a happy athlete and we have a happy coach. Well done, Gregory. Bar goes to 140 kilograms for Robert. Where's Pat? Bar is loaded. Good thing is not jumping.
Come on, big one. Come on. Always one.
Come on.
Unfortunately, no lift, but a great attempt from Robert. Ball goes to 145 kilograms for Thomas. Thomas is another Gauteng lifter. Bar is loaded for Thomas.
Go get it. Signal. Easy.
And 2-1. That's a good lift for Tom. Ball goes to 150 kilos for Tommy from the Northern Cape. Bar is loaded for Tommy.
Tommy.
Three white lights for Tommy.
3 attempts to make.
We have 3 attempts to make changes. Bar goes to 170 for Morgan Holmes. Bar is loaded. That was a good attempt and a good catch by the spotters and loaders. Well done, Morgan. Ball goes to 175 kilograms for Ayabonga. Bar is loaded. Again?
It's just yellow. She was just press the yellow for a clone. Just press yellow.
Let's go. Woo. And 3 white lights for Ayabonga. Give them, man, a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what powerlifting is all about. I'd like you all to take a deep breath and recover. Okay. Bar is loaded for Ryan at 205 kilos. Okay. Last attempt to make changes for flight 2. Three white lights. Great squat for Ryan. Bar goes to 205 for Christopher. No more changes for the second flight. Bar is loaded.
Nice and tight, eh?
Can you pass for my coffee, please?
Take your time. Lightweight, boy. What?
Up. Oh. A good attempt and a great catch by the spotters. Bar goes to 210 for Stihan. Bar is loaded for Stihan from the Western Cape. Let's hear you, Western Cape, supporting your athlete. Three white lights and a fantastic drive out of the hole for Stian. Well done, Stian.
Sub-junior record again.
We have another sub-junior record attempt for Ivan Bosov from the Free State. Bar is loaded to 222.5 kilos. Let's go, Johan. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Another record attempt. Coming out to break his own record. And the audience are going wild. And the referees like that. That is a new sub-junior record for Ivan. Well done. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your incredible support there. You have no idea how much it helps the athletes.
This is brother.
Okay. Now, oh, Ivan's brother's coming out. Anrich. Bar is loaded for Anrich at 140 kilos as we start our second flight. So, Free State, let's hear you. Hearing the screaming in the back. I think he's still in the warm-up area. The athlete has 60 seconds from the time I call bar loaded to complete their lift. If you keep your eyes on the clock in the corner there, ladies and gentlemen, you will see how much time we have remaining. 30 seconds, Heinrich. Here we go, Heinrich. Let's give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Have we got non?
Yellow bands in the holding area. Makes us lots of people.
Making it look easy, Heinrich. Well done. Bar goes to 140 kilos for Anam from the Eastern Cape. Bar is loaded. And 2-1. That's a good lift. Bar goes to 150 kilograms for Stephen from the Eastern Cape. Yesterday, the Eastern Cape supporters, bar loaded, were making a tremendous amount of noise. Stephen, bar loaded. Iron ball strength.
Three white lights. Next up on platform at 170 kilograms
Is Michael from the Western Cape. Bar is loaded. Can you pass me the iPad, please? Spook, my bad. You okay, Spook? What's wrong? Good water.
Support man.
Iron strength.
Iron ball string. Yes. A wrist strap. Yes. Lever belts. Yes.
New gear on. Yeah. But that's fine. It's good support. And that's a good lift for Michael. Bar stays on 170 kilos for Tsepiso from the northwest. Excellent. There we go. Come on, Northwest. Let's hear you. Let's make some noise for your athlete.
DV from AZN, who's our super fan today.
Yeah.
She's AZN equivalent of this.
All right, these okay. Three white lights, and that's a good lift. Bar goes to 180 kilograms for Connor from Gauteng. Lindy, we're loving the vibe. Keep it going. Bar is loaded for Connor. Don't think this goes unnoticed.
Come, Connor.
Three white lights, and that's a good lift.
Next.
Sorry?
Next.
Tapiso, we need your next attempt, please. Bar goes to 190 for Matthew. Bar is loaded for Matthew. Tapiso, I'm afraid you've missed your next attempt submission. Athletes and coaches need to have their next attempt in within 1 minute of lifting.
Come, Matthew.
Three white lights. That's a good lift for Matthew. Bar goes to 200 for Avishai from Gauteng. Bar is loaded for Avishai. Wonders and joys of modern technology.
Matthew, bring your next. Matthew.
Matthew, next attempt. Come, boy, take your time.
Get it.
Take your time.
And that's a good lift for Avishai. Bar goes to 207.5 for Jethro from KZN. KwaZulu. They actually call it KwaZulu Umhlolo, Natal. Angaz. Bar is loaded for Jethro. Sorry, was that B? Oops.
Yeah, no, you did say before.
I didn't look there. Okay.
Because I just made it.
3 white lights for Jethro Shaw. The bar goes back down to 155 for a nun from the Eastern Cape. Bar is loaded. Sorry, no lift. Bar goes to 175. Oh, sorry, 150. It's my reading. 157.5 for Stephen. 157.5. Yeah.
This is one.
Bar is loaded for Stephen from the Eastern Cape.
What did I say? 500. It is. True, yeah. Ooh.
3 white lights. What a fantastic fight for Stephen. Next on platform is Unrich with 160 kilograms. Unrich is representing the Free State. Bar is loaded. And that's 3 white lights for Unrich. Easy weight. Bar goes to 172.5 for Tepiso from Northwest.
Arnie sees everything.
Bar is loaded.
Absolutely.
See somebody very fast.
Okay. Hmm?
So you freestyle practice.
Yeah. Because that's what we do. Wow.
And that is a good lift. Next up on platform is Michael with a weight of 180 kilograms, representing the Western Cape. Bar is loaded.
Come on, Paul.
Come on, Mike.
Are those the coolest socks, eh? think they're cows. Talking about Michael's socks, ladies and gentlemen. We think they look like cow skins. We feel they're very cool. Let us know what you think in the comments.
And that's a good lift for Michael. Next up is Connor with 190 kilograms, representing Gauteng, bar loaded.
Connor.
And that's a good lift. Happy coach and a happy athlete. Next up is Matthew Palmer from KZN at 200 kilograms. Bar is loaded. Great fight, Matthew. 3 white light. Bar goes to 210 kilos for Avishai. Avishai's sister lifted very well yesterday, and he's continuing the family tradition. Bars loaded for Avishai. Three white lights for Avishai, continuing that family tradition. Good lifting. Bar goes to 215 kilograms for Jethro Shaw. Bar is loaded.
Where did I put the t-shirts?
After this one, 6 attempts to launch.
Three white lights. Coaches and athletes, you have 6 attempts to make changes. 6 attempts to make changes. Next on platform, starting the third attempts, is Anam from the Eastern Cape at 155 kilos. Bar is loaded. That was a good catch by the athlete and the spotters and loaders. Unfortunately, no lift. Bar goes to 160 kilograms for Steve. Bar is loaded. Unfortunately, no lift, but what a fight. Give him another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible courage. Next up is Heinrich from the Free State at 175 kilos. Bar is loaded. 4 attempts to make changes. 4 attempts to make changes. Make sure. And that is a good lift. Next on platform, Tsepiso with a weight of 180 kilograms. Bars loaded for Tsepiso from the Northwest. Let's hear you, Northwest. You know what to do. Love her, huh? And that's a good lift. Well done. Bar goes to 190 kilograms for Michael from the Western Cape. Bar loaded for Michael. The blood covers. Great fight out of the hole, Michael, but unfortunately, no lift. Connor is next on platform with a weight of 192.5, bar loaded. Last attempt to make changes. It's much better if I say it as soon as you tell me. I tend to be a bit forgetful. No. Let's go, Connor. Come on, Gauteng, let's hear you. Mm. A good attempt there, Connor. Ball goes to 205 for Matthew Palmer from KZN. What do you think about giving a participation medal to the best fan? Bar is loaded. Okay. So I think like on each leg you could do it to create spirit. No. Yeah. Maybe we can sponsor a T-shirt from Emmett Media. Okay? Yeah. Good catch, spotters. Good attempt there, Matthew. Next up, Avishai at 215 kilograms. Bar is loaded. Okay. Ah. Powerlifting, okay. Much better move. Not to upset any of our bodybuilders out there, but we do love our sport. Well done, Dan. And that's a good lift for Avishai. And as we start our Oh, what? Oh. We still have 225 coming on the bar for Jethro. Bar is loaded. Okay. All right. Third flight, please get ready. Third flight, please get ready. Let's go, Jethro. Come on, KZN, let's hear you. Three white lights. That's a good lift for Jethro. Well done. And a big thank you to our audience for the support. Let's get our third flight started. Bar goes to 165. Bar loaded for Frank from Gauteng. Lights, please. Lights. Three white lights. That's a good lift. Bar goes to 180 for Cameron from Gauteng. Bar loaded for Cameron. What? I can see you did make the coffee. Send him to get you coffees from the shop. And 419. And bar one's all chocolate. 2-1, no lift, I'm afraid. Bar goes to 1 or stays on 180 for Alistair. Bar's loaded for Alistair from the Western Cape. Do you want a cappuccino? Cappuccino, 1 sugar. Cappuccino, no sugar. You guys want? Spoo from the Airmet Media Stream team going to organize coffee for us. We love our Spoo. What a great squat. Slow and steady does the job. Bar goes to 190 for Daniel from Northwest. Let's hear you, Northwest. Okay. Bar is loaded for Daniel.
Daniel.
Bar is loaded for Daniel. 45 seconds.
Daniel.
3 white lights for Daniel. Easy lift. Daniel also has the #1 rated beard in the SAPF. Bar goes to 195 for Peter Nell from the Western Cape. Bar is loaded. That's a magnificent beard. Yeah.
Peter.
Come on, Peter. And 3 white lights for Peter from the Western Cape. Next up is Eugene from the Eastern Cape at 195 kilograms. Bar is
I think you had quite a successful SA bench as well. Hmm. Hmm. Thank you. Yeah.
And that's a good opener for Eugene from the Eastern Cape. Bar goes to 225 for Grant from Gauteng. Ladies and gentlemen, one thing you may not see is the amazing work the coaches are doing at the back. Several bar is loaded for Grant. Several athletes don't have coaches, and then the other coaches step in to assist. So it makes this sport so special. Let's go, Grant.
G from G. G from G. Hmm.
And that is a good lift. Next up is Chris from Gauteng at 240 kilograms. Bar is loaded for Chris.
I forget how to pronounce his surname. I forget. So,
Three white lights and a great opener for Chris. Marlon Daniels is next on the platform with a weight of 242.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Marlon, another pillar of the South African powerlifting community and a true legend. Come on, Marlon. Let's give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. And that's a good, easy opener for Marlon. Let's start our second attempts with 175 kilos for Frank from Gauteng. Bar is loaded for Frank. And there's 3 white lights for Frank on his second attempt. Well done. Next up is Cameron with 180 kilograms representing Gauteng. Bar is loaded for Cameron.
Drop this, come for it. Nice and deep now. Big chest. Right down. That's it.
Making it look so easy. 3 white lights for Cameron. Bar is loaded.
Come, Daniel.
Come on, Daniel. Daniel taking it off strong. Big breath, bracing, staying tight throughout the move. And the referee's like that. Good lift for Daniel. Bar goes to 200 kilos for Alistair from the Western Cape. Bar is loaded for Alistair. Touching. Alistair taking a big breath before his squat, dropping slowly, coming up, fighting, fighting, fighting. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Alistair. That is a good number. Next up is Eugene from the Eastern Cape at 202.5 kilograms. Bar is loaded for Eugene. Good fight out of the hole for Eugene. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. The referees like that. Good squat. Next up is Peter with 205. Peter is representing the Western Cape. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you on the live stream from the Western Cape, let's put up some comments of support. Bar is loaded for Peter. Remember, the athletes go back and check their lifting, and your comments will be there to encourage them. Push, 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 push. A great drive out of the hole, and the referees like that. Grant is next on platform with 235 kilograms. Grant is representing Gauteng. Bar is loaded for Grant. Grant from Gauteng. You want to create as much tension in your body to enable you to lift the weight and to lift the weight safely. Big breath, bracing, down, bouncing off the bottom and driving up. Lights. 3 white lights for Grant. That is a good lift. Bar is at 252.5. Okay. This is a master 1 and open attempt for Chris. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a record attempt. You know what to do. Bar loaded for Chris. Let's make some noise for Chris, ladies and gentlemen. Let's help him get this. Come on, Chris. Let's go, Chris. You've got this. Lightweight, baby. Chris getting settled into the bar, getting as much tension in his back from the bar so he can feel it. Couple of breaths to fuel the system, then a big breath. There's the big breath, and he's dropping. Coming up. Great bounce out of the bottom. Great drive out of the hole. Let's see what the referees say. And that is a good lift for Chris and a new Master 1 and open record. And open record. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your support. Bar goes to 253 for Marlon Daniels. Another record as well. Attempt Master 1 and open. Bar is loaded. Marlon's coming out now to break Chris's record. So, ladies and gentlemen, you know what to do. Let's get behind Marlon. Bar loaded. Let's go. Come on. Get up with this weight. Marlon started his lifting career as a bodybuilder and transitioned to the sport of powerlifting, where he's been a pillar of the community and one of the most loved lifters in SA and international powerlifting. Come on in. You got it, boy. Smooth and fast. Let's see what the referees say. Unfortunately, no lift, 2-1. We're going to start our third attempts now. Bar is going to 180 kilos for Frank from Gauteng. Bar is loaded for Frank. There was a good fight there for Frank, but unfortunately, no lift. Good attempt. Bar goes to 195 for Cameron. Good lift. No lift. Sorry, no lift. Bar is loaded. And that's a good lift for Cameron. Well done, Cameron. Bar goes to 205 for Eugene from the Eastern Cape. Bar is loaded for Eugene. Screaming in the background, there is Eugene's coach, Elizabeth Berry. 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Bar is loaded for Daniel at 205. Let's get behind Daniel, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Northwest. Let's hear you. Unfortunately, Daniel, no lift. Next up is Alistair with 210, bar loaded for Alistair from the Western Cape. And unfortunately, no lift, but a great fight. Bar is loaded for Peter from the Western Cape, 210 kilos. Fighting out of the hole, fighting and just losing it. There was a great fight, but no lift. Next up is Grant at 240 kilograms, representing Gauteng. As we've heard, Grant's coach called him G, so it's G from G. Bar is loaded for Grant. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear you. Good. There we go. Thank you. Helping the athletes finish off their deadlifts. They're squats. These are squats. Let's go. Come on, Grant. Deadlifts? Wow. I'm waiting for my coffee, ladies and gentlemen. Pushing. There was a heck of a fight. Let's see what the referees say. And the referees like that. Good lift, Grant. Ladies and gentlemen, up next is Marlon Daniels with 255.5. Let's get behind Marlon on this one, ladies and gentlemen.
Yellow and the team wins. This is for the master one and open.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the Master One and Open Squat record. So when we say record, you make noise. Bar is loaded for Marlon Daniels from Gauteng. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Let's help Marlon get this up.
Let's do this, boy. Come on. Do this for me. That's it. Come on, right down now. Big one, biggie.
That's Coach Rodney Anthony in the background. 3 white lights, a new Master One Open record. 2 very happy coaches and a happy athlete.
No, Chris wants his records.
Now Chris is coming to get his record back. Can you feel the tension, ladies and gentlemen? 260 kilos on the bar for Chris Forget to take the Master One and Open squat record back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to need you to make some noise again on this record attempt. And for those watching at home and at work, bar loaded. Let's see your comments on the live stream, please. Come on, Chris. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise for Chris. Let's help Chris get this up. Come on, Chris. Let's go, Chris.
If Chris makes this, they would have added 12.5 kilograms to the existing record. Absolutely unbelievable. Never near the computer. What?
So close, ladies and gentlemen, just losing his step. What an attempt. There would have been a 12.5 kilogram gain over the existing total.
10-minute break.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will have a 10-minute break and be back on with you in 10 minutes. Spook. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Play the videos, please. Spook. Never ever put coffees down. Athletes and coaches, you have 8 minutes to lifting. And 5 minutes to submit any change. Representing Gauteng as a Master 4 bar is loaded.
Good control.
Go, Greg.
And that's an easy opener for Greg. Ladies and gentlemen, for those watching for the first time or not understanding powerlifting, there are 3 commands given in the bench press: start, press, and rack. The start command is once the athlete has taken the bar off the rack and is under control. Then the athlete lowers the bar to the chest, waits for the press command after holding the bar there under control, pressing it off the chest to lock out position. Bar is loaded. And then after the rack command is given, replacing the bar into the rack. Bench press is the most challenging of the lifts because of the 3 commands that you do not want to beat. You do not want to move the bar before the command is given.
And that's a good lift for Ayabonga. Bar goes to 90 kilos for Morgan. Bar is loaded for Morgan from the Eastern Cape. And that's 3 white lights. Good lift for Morgan. Bar goes to 97.5 kilograms for Thomas. Bar is loaded for Thomas from Gauteng.
Wait for signal.
Pass.
And that's a good lift. Next up is Stefan at 100 kilos.
Mhm.
You want to charge your phone? Okay. Bar is loaded for Stefan.
That can be ever handled.
Mine is just top of the pitch.
Okay, all right.
3 white lights and Stian making it look easy. Bar stays on 100 kilos for Robert from Gauteng.
Right, everybody listen. Don't take the command start. I'm gonna say thank you for the doctor on.
That's Chief Referee Hani telling the athletes in the back they need to have their arms locked at the start of the bench press.
Bar is loaded for Robert. Good lift for Robert. Bar is loaded for Christopher.
Give my lift off, please.
And that's a good lift. Next up, Ryan at 115 kilos, representing KZN. Bar is loaded for Ryan.
112.
Hello. Quite as nice or not? Big friends.
Two to one, no lift. Sorry, Ryan. Ball goes to 127.5 for Irvan from the Free State. Ball is loaded.
Who with you? 120 for your second.
That's Ryan from KZN. We're just reloading the bar.
Use the coffee machine.
It's fine.
Bar is loaded.
You know to use the coffee machine.
Come, Evan. Don't worry about the clock. They all want handoffs.
Mm.
Joe.
Joe, hand. No.
And that's 3 white lights for everyone. Bar goes to 132.5 for Tommy. We're going to say, knowing Tommy, it's probably a record. Master 3 record for Tommy, bar loaded. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get behind Tommy and make some noise and help him get this. Come on, Tommy. Lightweight, Tommy.
Can you roll a little bit
Hmm?
and show this to Tanya? Just so they, most people want to hear.
Hands off. Okay, cool. Easy. To give that to Honey.
Honey lights. Oh. 3 white lights. That's a good lift and a new Master 3 record.
Sorry. Oh my goodness. Was he over? Was he over? Okay.
Yeah.
Not. Then it's me putting in the right. I'll fix it. Yes. Honey, why are you here? Most people want to handle. Okay. No. Most people have said yes to handle. So it's just rather to ask them if they don't want it.
Okay. So
Thank
press
you.
the top right button, the right
Yes.
button.
Input. 83.2. 82 point.
Push. No, not yet. Push again hard. Okay, cool. Lift up.
82.6. 82.6.
Lift the handle. The hand, yeah.
And it was a good lift, right?
Good lift. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Just give me a second, please.
1 second, please.
No, lift that plastic thing up to the bottom. The bottom bit. Lift it up.
Yeah.
Lift it.
Yeah, honey, just
Put the pot in. Any pot?
one, please.
Any pot. Good. Okay, put it in.
The next one. I'm ready. Thank you.
Bar is loaded.
Down. Is it the pot?
For the boss.
Gregory from Gauteng at 60 kilos. Nice lift for Gregory.
That's a good lift for Gregory. Master 4. Let's give him a round of applause. Next on platform is Morgan at 97.5. Three white lights. Morgan making it look easy from the Eastern Cape. Also from the Eastern Cape, Ayabonga at 102.5 kilos. Bar is loaded.
I'm not going to drink it. Let him come. Good.
3 white lights and a good drive out of the hole for Ivan. Next up is Thomas at 102.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. Thomas representing Gauteng.
That's Thomas's coach telling him to stay tight, creating tension. The tighter you are, the more weight you can move.
Three white lights and a textbook lift from Thomas. Next up is Stian from the Western Cape with 110 kilograms on the bar. Bar is loaded for Stian. Yes. Strap his shoes.
Don't blaze.
And 3 white lights for Stian. Bar is loaded. Push, 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 push. What a great fight. Let's give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Good fight, Robert. Bar goes to 112.5 for Christopher Williams from Gauteng. Bar is loaded for Christopher. Great lift there for Chris. And you can hear his coach, Dan Oppenheim, going beautiful. Next up is Ryan Sutton with 120 kilograms. Ryan is representing KZN. Bar is loaded for Ryan. Great drive off the chest. Strong and steady by Ryan. Ivan Bosov is up next with 135 kilograms, representing the Free State. Bars loaded. A good lift there for your bar. Next up is Tommy. Bar is loaded for Tommy at 137.5 kilos. Tommy is proudly representing the Northern Cape. This is to increase his Master 3 record. Ladies and gentlemen, we said record. You know what to do. There we go.
Come, Tommy.
Beautiful. What a beautiful lift. And a new record, Master 3 bench.
Now it's record across 4 different age and weight categories.
Tommy now holds records across 4 different age and weight categories. Absolutely fantastic. Bar is loaded for Gregory at 67.5 kilograms. Hmm?
6 attempts to make change.
Sit up now, lock on. Greg.
So beautiful. What a bench. Well done, Gregory. 6 attempts to make changes. 6 attempts to make changes. Hmm? Yeah, for the second flight. Third flight, don't panic. Bar goes to 105 kilograms for Morgan. Bar is loaded for Morgan. Come on, Morgan. A good attempt there, Morgan. Unfortunately, no lift. Bar goes to 107.5 for Ayobonga. Bar is loaded for our Eastern Cape athlete. Let's go, Aya, and let's make some noise for Aya, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Yes. No. This is the food. This is down.
Coffee? Great drive off the chest by Aya, but unfortunately no lift. Next up is Thomas with 107.5. Bar is loaded for Thomas from Gauteng.
Wait for signal.
Thomas's coach giving instructions from the side. It's very comforting to the athlete to hear your coach's voice, as it feels like you're just in the gym. Push. Oh, just lost the line.
Unfortunately, no lift, but a good fight, Thomas. Next up is Robert at 110 kilograms from Gauteng. Bar is loaded. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's get behind Robert. Come on, Robert.
Yesterday, this would have been a record attempt, but Tommy's just moved the bar.
It's all he does. Yeah. Up, Robert. Up, Robert. Lock it. Such a good fight. Let's give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Tremendous courage. Well done. Bar goes to 117.5 for Stian from the Western Cape. Are we getting comments from the Western Cape? Bar is loaded. No comments from the Western Cape on the live stream. Let's hear you on the stream, Western Province. Come and support your athletes. Share the link with your friends. Let's get some support for Province or Western Cape. So I'm old. Still screaming Province. Such a good fight. Unfortunately, no lift. There appeared to be some downward movement in the bar. And yellow lights, incomplete lift. Bar goes to 122.5 for Chris. Bar is loaded for Chris.
Come. Good Tom. Squeeze the ball. Then you start. Get the grip right on the ball. Okay, elbow. Stop.
3 white lights. Happy coach, happy athlete. Next up on platform, Ryan from KZN at 125 kilograms. Bar is loaded for Ryan. KZN, we want to hear you guys in the comments as well, supporting your athletes. Share the link to the lifting. Let's make some noise online for your athletes. Up. Unfortunately, no lift, but a great fight. Good work, Ryan. Ivan Bosov from the Free State up next at 142.5 kilograms. Bar is loaded for Ivan.
Come here, Bjorn.
My water. You guys are drinking, not worrying about carbs. Oh, sheesh, hold on. Can you have a tissue? Up. Yes. What a fight. 3 white lights. Give him Ivan a round of applause. What a fight. Okay. Tommy is now going for a Master 3 and a Master 2 record at 145.5 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, I think you know what to do when Tommy comes out. Make some noise. We're going to help you. No more changes. Bar is loaded for Tommy. Let's make some noise. Come on, Tommy. Up, Tommy. Up. And that's another record for Tommy. Master 3 and Master 2. Absolutely incredible. Well done, Tommy. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your support. Let's start the second flight at 90 kilograms for Michael from the Western Cape. Bar is loaded. Michael is on platform, ready to lift.
Let us know in the comments, ladies and gentlemen, what you think of Michael's socks. We love them.
Three white lights. The referees like that. Bar now goes to 100 kilos for Anam. Anam is lifting out of the Eastern Cape. Bar is loaded. Three white lights. That's a good lift. Bar goes to 102.5 for Stephen. Bar is loaded for Stephen from the Eastern Cape. Three white lights. That's a great lift.
Oh, sorry. Let me just put this. Hold on, 10. Rack height 10.
Rack height 10. Bar goes to 110 kilos for Connor from Gauteng. Bar is loaded. Hmm?
Andre Ludic just giving the stream team a little bit of a heart attack by pretending to press some keys on the keyboard.
Three white lights. That's a good lift for Connor. Well done. Bar is loaded for Tsepiso from Northwest Province. Three white lights, an easy lift. Heinrich is next on platform at 110. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Heinrich from Free State. And that's a good lift. Bar goes to 120 kilos for Matthew from KZN. Bar is loaded for Matthew. Oh, you're gonna mute. Matthew making it look easy at 3 white lights. Bar goes to 125. Jethro also from KZN. Bar is loaded for Jethro. Jethro, off the platform, please, with your wrist straps. Okay. Yes. The athlete needs to be fully dressed before stepping onto the platform. The only thing that you can do is adjust your belt. Hmm. Sure. An easy lift for Jethro. Athletes and coaches, please make sure that you are fully dressed before stepping onto the platform. The only thing that can be adjusted or set is your belt. Bar is loaded for Avishai at 142.5 kilograms. And that's a good move for Avishai. Let's start our second attempts at 97.5 kilograms for Michael from the Western Cape. In all powerlifting competitions, there are 3 attempts per lift. Bar is loaded. If it's a bench only comp, there will be 3 attempts. And if it's a 3 lift comp like today, there will be 3 attempts per lift, with the athlete's highest score in that lift counting towards their total. Up. Oof. Let's see what the referees say. 2-1, good lift, and a great fight by Michael. 105 kilos on the bar for Nam from the Eastern Cape. Bar is loaded for Nam. Let's hear you, Eastern Cape. There we go. Good attempt, but just not today. Well done, Anam. Next up is Stephen with 110 kilos on the bar, also from the Eastern Cape. Bar loaded, Eastern Cape, you know what to do. There we go. Unfortunately, no lift. Bar goes to 115 kilograms for Connor. Bar is loaded for Connor.
Connor.
Up, 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 up. Let's go, Connor. 2-1 and a great fight. It's a good lift for Connor. Bar goes to 120 kilos. What's a piso? From Northwest Province, bar loaded. Bar loaded. So piso making it look easy. Good lift. 120 kilograms on the bar. Heinrich. Bar is loaded. Heinrich from the Free State. Four, five.
No, they still got the third round.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Next I'm counting the teams that are in.
Heinrich.
Hmm. Three white lights. It's a good lift for Heinrich. Matthew next on platform with 125 kilos representing KZN. Bar is loaded for Matthew. Three white lights and a good lift for Matthew. Next on platform is Jethro at 132.5. Bar is loaded for Jethro from KZN. Three white lights. Jethro making it look so easy. Well done, Jethro. Avishai is up next with 150 kilograms, representing Gauteng, bar loaded. 3 white lights and a good lift. I will try making it look easy.
6 attempts.
We are starting our third bench press attempts, and you have 6 attempts to submit your changes for the next flight. Bar loaded to 100 kilograms for Michael from Western Cape.
Start.
Unfortunately, no lift for Michael, but a great attempt and a good smile from the athlete. Aman is next up at 105, representing the Eastern Cape. Bar is loaded for now.
Stop. Press.
Unfortunately, no lift, but a great fight. Steve is up next with 110 kilos, representing the Eastern Cape.
4 attempts to make change.
4 attempts to make changes. Bar is loaded. 4 attempts to make changes.
Stop. Press.
Good fight, Stephen. Good fight. Bar goes to 117.5 for Connor from Gauteng. Bar is loaded. Stu, how are we doing in the comments?
Come, Connor.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you leave a comment, please would you leave one letting us know where you're from, what province you're supporting, and what athlete you're supporting.
Go, Connor, come on.
Press.
Up, up, up. Unfortunately, no lift, but a great fight from Connor. Tsepiso is up next with 125.
2 attempts to make change.
There are 2 attempts to make changes. Bar is loaded. Good fight, but no lift. Bar goes to 130 kilos for Matthew from KZN. Bar is loaded for Matthew. That's a good fight. And 3 white lights. Good lift, Matthew.
Jinx.
130 kilos, bar loaded, Feinrich.
Ooh, I've never seen that. Mm.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's give Andre some support here. Come on, Andre.
So no more changes.
Hmm?
No more changes.
There it is. 2-1 and a great fight. Well done, Andre. Ball goes to 137.5 for Jethro.
Mm. I saw the bum. What?
Was loaded? Was
Hmm?
loaded.
Bar is loaded.
No more changes.
No more changes.
Felix from the Western Cape, thank you for your comment. Eastern Cape, my apologies, Felix. I think we're losing battery.
That's a good lift. Bar goes to 152.5 for Avishai for the last lift of this flight.
Was loaded.
Bar is loaded.
Okay, Spook. Tell me during the break. Tell me during the break. We stop. Okay.
Vat 'n boodskap asseblief.
We ask them to put their phone on silent.
Up, Avishai. 3 white lights. Happy athlete, happy coach.
And a big
Bar loaded.
thank you to the comment from Heidi from Gauteng supporting Avishai. Who else we got?
Nick.
Spook. What's happening?
One.
So easy. That was 100 kilos for Camp. Next up, Frank at 105, representing Gauteng. Bar is loaded.
Thank you for your comments, ladies and gentlemen, for letting us know where you're from and who you are supporting. Please keep them coming and feel free to share the stream address. Let's get as much support as we can online for our lifters. When they go back to check their lifting, it means a great deal to them to see your comments. You can comment back. You can comment.
An easy lift for Frank. Ball goes to 115 for Daniel from Northwest. Northwest, you know what to do. Bar is loaded for Daniel. No lift 2-1 for Daniel. Next up, Alistair, bar loaded 120 kilos for Alistair from the Western Cape. And that's a good lift for Alistair. Next up is Chris at 120 kilos. Bar is loaded for Chris from Gauteng. Come on, Gauteng, let's hear you.
Somebody from counting.
Gauteng. Chris making that look easy. Next up is Peter from the Western Cape at 125 kilograms. Bar is loaded for Peter. Easy weight there, 3 white lights. Next up is Grant from Gauteng at 127.5 kilograms. Bar is loaded.
Grant.
3 white lights, and that's a good lift for Grant. Next up is Marlon with 140 kilos representing Gauteng. Bar is loaded for Marlon. Small blocks, please, for Marlon.
I missed it.
Super easy. Easy way. Chris.
So easy. 3 white lights and an easy opener for Marlon. Bar goes to 145 for Eugene from the Eastern Cape. Bar is loaded for Eugene. Eastern Cape, let's hear you. Easy opener for Eugene. Fast off the chest there. Let's start our second attempts. First up is Cameron with 110 kilos. Cameron is here representing Gauteng. Bar is loaded.
Strong. Easy way. Squeeze it hard. Your legs. Stop. Press.
Sorry, Cameron. No lift, but a great fight. One goes to 115 kilograms for Frank, also from Gauteng. Frank is an open lifter. Bar is loaded.
Come on, Frank.
Unfortunately, no lift, beating the commands. Bar goes to 120 for Daniel from Northwest. Bar is loaded for Daniel.
Oh, man.
That's better, Daniel. Well done. Good lift. Bar goes to 127.5 for Chris. Gonna be yes. Bar is loaded for Chris. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have a look at the scoreboard and the numbers indicated in yellow, that's going to show you the positions and the weights for how close the athletes are. This is going to be very tight when it comes down to the deadlifts, and we're in for some exciting competition. And that's a good lift for Chris. Well done. Bar goes to 130 kilograms for Alistair. Bar is loaded for Alistair. And that's a good lift for Alistair. Chris, please come back to the table. Chris to the table. Bar goes to 132.5 for Grant. Bar is loaded.
135, right?
Soon. Let's go, Grant. And that's a good lift for Grant from Gauteng. Ball goes to 135 kilograms for Peter from the Western Cape. Bar is loaded. 3 white lights, Peter making it look easy at 135 kilos. Ball goes to 147.5 for Marlon Daniels from Gauteng. Another record. Small blocks, please, for Marlon. Bar is loaded.
Marlon, is he right? Squeeze it hard. Away.
Yes.
Such a good lift there, Marlon. Well done. Bar stays on. Bar goes to 150 for Eugene from the Eastern Cape. Bar is loaded. When you have a moment, you know what to do. Our battery light is flashing.
Start.
Sorry, no lift. We're about to start our third attempt now with 110 kilograms on the ball with Cameron from Gauteng. Bar is loaded for Cameron. No, it's not.
Come, Ken. Squeeze it hard. Keep tight now. Come on.
Spoon. Better safe than sorry. Sorry, no lift. That was Cameron's coach, Rodney Anthony, screaming in the background there, trying to encourage his athlete to get the weight up. Unfortunately, just not today. Bar is loaded for Frank at 115 kilograms from Gauteng.
Come on, Frank.
Go, Frank.
Stop. Press.
And 3 white lights. That's a good level for Frank. Ball goes to 122.5 for Daniel. Ball is loaded for Daniel from the Northwest. Up, Daniel. Up, up. A good fight. A good fight. Well, goes to 135 kilograms for Alistair from the Western Cape.
We announced that especially two will start at 1 and
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, coaches and athletes, the bar is loaded. The second session today will start at 1 o'clock instead of 12 o'clock. A great fight there, Alistair. A great fight. Bar goes to 135 for Chris. Bar is loaded for Chris from Gauteng.
Chris.
Good lift, Chris. Bar is loaded for Grant at 135 kilos.
Come, Brian.
A good fight, Grant. But unfortunately, no lift. Peter now is up next from the Western Cape at 140 kilograms. Bar is loaded. A good fight, Peter. Oh, shit. We're out of batteries. Bar loaded.
It's very slick, Nick.
Thank you.
A good fight there, Eugene. Bar goes to 152.5 for Marlon. Bar is loaded.
I'll do it in the break.
Heavyweight. Nice and tight. Tight to the chest. Away.
I think Marlon's coach needs to give him a little bit of weight there. What an easy lift. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in 10 minutes for the deadlifts. The numbers are close and we're expecting some. Nothing negative. Exactly. And there we go. Let's get ready to lift. First on the platform is going to be Gregory with the weight of 120 kilos on the bar.
You think that is really opening?
Bar is loaded.
No, but it definitely is not right.
Where's he going to put him though?
You want a coffee? Huh? Me? Okay. It's a good idea.
Sorry, no lift. But still a great smile from Gregory. Tommy's up 140 kilograms, representing the Northern Cape.
You can say that secures his record. Spend.
So in order for the athletes to secure their records, they need to post a total, meaning they bar is loaded, meaning they need a successful note each. So when Tom white lights for Tommy, good lift, securing his bench. This is bench records. Thank you, Heather.
No, but did you put those?
Bar is loaded.
Lock it down. So just wiggle back, push it back, back, and then bring it forward. No.
Bar loaded for Tommy.
Come, Thomas. It's a good lift.
Next up on platform, Robert, with a weight of 160 kilograms. Ball loaded for Robert from Gauteng.
Andre, this is your coffee. It's a long call.
Three white lights, good lift for Robert. Ball goes to 170 kilograms for more.
Yes, sorry.
Ball loaded for Morgan.
I fixed it.
And that's a good lift for Morgan. Ball goes to 190 for Ryan Sutton from KZN. Bar is loaded for Ryan. Nice lift for Ryan. Bar stays on 190 for Ayabonga from Eastern Cape. Bar is loaded. Hop off the platform to check the white lights. Clear the platform to check the lights so that the spotters can change them. And that's a good lift. Next up, 110 for Steerhan from the Western Cape. Bar is loaded. That's a good lift for Steer. Bar goes to 220 for Evan from Free State. Bar is loaded. That's a good lift, and Evan making it look easy.
Securing his squat record.
And he has secured his squat record. Bar is loaded for Christopher at 220 kilos. 3 white lights, and that's a good lift. Let's start our second attempts at 120 kilos for Gregory.
For young Chris W, 245.
Gregory is a master pro out of Gauteng. Bar is loaded for Gregory. Ladies and gentlemen, let's help Gregory get this up. Come on, Gregory.
Keep it close. Easy way. Pull, pull.
There you go, Gregory. 3 white lights. Good lift. Bar goes to 152.5 for Tommy. Bar is loaded for Tommy. That's a great lift for Tommy. Bar goes to 157.5 for Thomas from Gauteng. Bar is loaded for Thomas.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eye on the yellow numbers on the far right on the scoreboard when it comes up, and you'll see the numbers for forecasted placement and how close these athletes are fighting.
And that is a good lift for Thomas. Bar goes to 180, 180
For Morgan from the Eastern Cape.
Bar is loaded for Morgan. And it's a good lift. Next up, Robert, 107.5, representing Gauteng. Bar is loaded. And that's a good lift. Bar goes to 200 for Ryan from KZN.
Either what time is the next block start?
It's only going to start an hour later at 1 p.m.
That was supposed to be 12.
12.
Bar is loaded.
PM.
Ryan, 200. Ball goes to 202.5. Via Bonga, ball is loaded. And that's a good lift. Ball goes to 230 for Stihan from the Western Cape. Please pin the ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is Andre and Elizabeth arguing playfully. Nothing serious there, nothing serious.
And that's a good lift for Stihan. Ball goes to 235 for Ivan. Ball is loaded.
Easy.
3 white rights and a good lift. Ball goes to 245 for Christopher.
So first place is
Ball is loaded.
first place is pretty much secured.
Mhm.
But there's a battle between silver and bronze. Battle for the silver and bronze medals.
It's looking like for the sub juniors, first place is pretty well secured, but there is a strong battle happening for second and third for the silver and the bronze.
And that's a good lift. We're starting our third attempts with 145 kilos for Gregory. Ball is loaded for Gregory.
Fire up for me. The weight. Keep it close, don't stop the fight. Come big. Squeeze on. Boom.
What a fantastic third lift for Gregory. And ladies and gentlemen, we can neither confirm nor deny that Gregory plays Colonel Sanders' stunt double in the adverts. Bar is loaded for Tommy at 160. Lights, please, referees. And that's a good lift for Tommy. Well done. Next up is Thomas at 165 kilos, representing Gauteng. Bar is loaded for Thomas. And that's a good lift for Charles.
4 attempts to make change.
4 attempts to make changes for the next group. The bar is going to 195 kilos for Morgan from the Eastern Cape. Bar is loaded for Morgan. Come on, Morgan's family. Let's hear you. Last one. Let's make some noise. Strong family support. Two to one. That's a good lift. We think he actually forgot to put the bar down. He was so focused. Bar is loaded for Robert. 200 kilos.
Come, Rob.
Up. What a good fight. Well done. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. A fantastic fight. Bar goes to 210 for Ryan. Bar is loaded.
Come, Ryan.
Three white lights. Bar is loaded. Yeah, please will you see if they've got a cell phone mount so we can attach the iPhone to the tripod if they have a cell phone mount. Thank you. Good lift by Eastern Cape. Ball goes to 245. What do you run?
Second and third places have each put in a change to.
Bar is loaded. We have some big fights happening here, ladies and gentlemen. Big fights as it comes down to the wire.
Okay. Okay. All right. No more changes.
More changes. A good fight, Dylan. Give him a round of applause. He's lifted so well today. Bar goes to 257.5 with Johan from the Western Cape. Bar is loaded. Pull it up! What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a round of applause. That was unbelievable, showing true athlete courage. Bar goes to 2. Same weight for Christopher. Cleaning the bar for Christopher. Bar staying at 257.5 for Christopher from Gauteng. Let's make some noise for Christopher, ladies and gentlemen. And 2-1. That's a good one. Let's start our next group. We're going to 155 kilos for Anrich from the Free State. Bar is loaded. And that's a good opening for Anrich. Bar goes to 180 kilograms for Michael from the Western Cape. Bar is loaded.
Oh my.
And that's a good lift. Bar goes to 185 kilos for Stephen from the Eastern Cape. Bar is loaded for Stephen. Good lift. Same weight. Bar is loaded for now from the Eastern Cape. And bar loaded for now.
I'm just getting the singlet on.
And that's an easy weight for now. Bar goes to 205 for Avishai from Gauteng. Bar is loaded. And that is a good lift. Bar goes to 215 for Connor from Gauteng. Bar is loaded for Connor.
220 please for the shot. Number 250 deadlift.
Does Connor not need longer socks?
Where's your long?
Mm-mm.
It's fine.
No?
Just pull them up.
Good lift. Bar goes to 220 for Tafiso from Northwest. Bar is loaded for Tafiso.
When he pulls up his socks, you must just go, ah. Good lift.
And that's a good lift. Ball goes to 240 kilograms for Matthew Palmer from KZN.
Oh,
I'm making a mistake
yeah.
in my head.
Okay.
Bar is loaded.
Matthew.
I like those socks. They give you the indicator of where the bar's red light, blue light. Huh?
Three white lights. Matthew making it look easy on his deadlift opener. Bar goes to 250 for Jethro Shaw from KZN as well. Bar is loaded. An easy opener for Jethro. Well done. Ball goes to 200. No, sorry. 170. My apologies. For Heinrich. You poor Heinrich, a heart attack. Bar is loaded. And that's a good lift for Heinrich. Ball goes to 190 kilos for Nam from Eastern Cape. Bar is loaded. Two to one. That's a good lift. Bar goes to 192.5 for Eastern Cape lifter Steve. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Stephen. From Eastern Cape. A great call there from Stephen. Three white lights. Bar goes to 200 kilograms for Michael from Western Cape. Bar is loaded. Determined lifter. And that's a good lift for Michael. Ball goes to 220 kilograms for Avishai from Gauteng.
Again, about second and third.
Ball is loaded for Avishai. Come on, Avishai. Gauteng, let's hear you. Come on.
Avishai's favorite color is yellow.
And that's a good lift for Avishai. Bar goes to 225 for Connor from Gauteng as well.
Oh, sweetie.
Bar is loaded for Connor.
Not deadlift. Thank you so much.
You steal one of your sweets.
Offered it.
Okay. Got to keep Dan fueled.
Good fight there, Connor. But no lift. Tapiso is up next with 230 kilos, representing Northwest. Bar loaded. And that's a good lift. Very nice work. 255 on the ball, Matthew from KZN. Bar is loaded.
No more changes. No.
Not just.
Know how to freak them out.
But remind me.
Yeah.
We've got no.
It helps when I have 25 coffees in my day in the morning before 11 o'clock.
That's a good lift for Matthew. Well done. Jethro on next at 260 kilos, representing KZN. Bar loaded for Jethro. Jethro, bar loaded. Three white lights and Jethro making it look easy. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start our third attempts.
So 6 attempts to make changes.
6 attempts to make changes. 6 attempts to make changes. Bar loaded for Heinrich at 177.5 kilograms.
1 o'clock? No change to that? So far it looks like. That was supposed to be 12. So we've made it to. Yes. If you keep asking me, I'll do the same thing.
Next up is Steve with 200 kilos, representing Eastern Cape.
Bad rain.
There it is there next
Hmm?
to Isn't that this? Where's that his water?
This is water.
Oh,
What do they need?
they need to clean the bar.
Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, they are just cleaning the bar. We will resume. We will resume lifting. Hani asking the lifters if they accidentally drank the cleaning spirits. Loaders. Somebody, okay. Did somebody drink the cleaning spirits from the bar? No, it wasn't me. As soon as we found the spirits, we will resume lifting.
Just remind them it's 5 attempts to make changes.
5 attempts to make changes. 5 attempts to make changes. My boy. Bar is loaded. Just lift up the handle. Good. Let's go, Stephen. Lock it. Come on, Stephen. And that's a good look. Give him a round of applause. Well done, Stephen. And thank you for that support, ladies and gentlemen. Anam next on the bar at 200 kilos. Bar is loaded for Anam from the Eastern Cape for his 3rd and final deadlift of the day. Come on, Anam. Three white lights, and I'm happy with that, making it look easy. Next up is Western Cape's Michael van Beek at 215 kilograms. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's get behind these athletes. Let's make some noise. Bar is loaded for Michael. Let's go, Michael. Come on, Michael. Michael creating big tension, getting some big air in there, ready to pull, and just too much. Good fight, Michael. Well done. Ball goes to 225 kilograms for Connor Reynolds from Gauteng. Gauteng, we want to hear you cheering on your athletes. Gauteng, just imagine you're in traffic and that's how you scream. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Connor. How many attempts for changes? 2. 1. After this one. Okay.
Let's go, Connor. Come on.
That was a great pull. Let's see what the referees say. 2-1. Good lift for Connor. 1 attempt to make changes. 1 attempt to make changes. Bar is loaded for Avishai. Wait.
Just give me a second. What's a good lift?
Yeah, 2-1 good lift for Connor. Okay. Bar is loaded for Avishai at 232.5.
You gotta get this one. Come on, boy.
Let's help Avishai Gauteng. Come on.
Let's go. Captain's last quarter for this session. For this fight, rather. Come on, Avishai, let's go. Pull it. A good fight, good off the ground. Let's give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
No more
Well done. No more changes. Next up, Tapiso at 240 kilos. Bar is loaded. My brain breaks sometimes. Yep. Sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, my brain breaks with the dyslexia and I just cannot read the name. So thank you for bearing with me. I don't think I've done too badly today, Heather, with the names. Let's go to Tapiso. Oh. 3 white lights. Well done for Tapiso's third attempt. Bar goes to 265 kilograms. For Jethro from KZN. Come on, KZN, let's hear you. That's what I'm talking about. Bar is loaded.
worried about Chris. He's just he's open at 125. I hope he didn't mean 220.
Okay. To the corner, it's too late.
That's it's too late. Maybe he's on.
He's got a hand issue from Bloom a couple of years ago. So no, it was a bicep. His bicep from Bloom. And he really hurt himself.
Good Jethro.
Come on, Jethro.
Seconds.
10 seconds, Jethro. No lift, but a great fight. Well done, Jethro. Well done. Matthew Palmer up next at 270 kilograms from KZN. Bar is, wait, cleaning the bar.
This is to move him from bronze to silver. But I don't know if
I mentioned it, yeah. No, because it might put them under extra pressure, yeah.
maybe
So on the live stream, this is to move him from bronze to silver, third place to second place, if Matthew gets this lift.
just talk to him to drive and
Oh, okay. Bar is loaded for Matthew, 270 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get behind this KZN lifter. Let's make some noise for Matthew. Let's help him get this up. Come on, Matthew. Up, 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 up. Get those hips. Lock it, Matthew. Lock it. Get it up. Get it up. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. What an incredible fight. Well done, Matthew. That was awesome, bro. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start our third and final flight for this first session of day 2 of the South African Classic Powerlifting Championships. Up first is Chris Roger from Gauteng with 125 kilos. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Chris.
yeah.
Okay. Thank you. That's thanks, dude.
It's a good look.
It's a good lift. It's a good lift, Chris.
Wants to do his exam.
Bar goes to 200 kilos for Alistair from the Western Cape. Bar is loaded.
Okay. Thank you. Address. It's liquid.
Mhm.
Good lift for Alistair, lowering the bar so gently, looks like someone who has his own gym. Gym owners tend to put the bar down more carefully. Bar is loaded for Frank at 200 kilos from Gauteng.
It's camp at Emma Gym.
Yes, that's the one.
Three white lights for Frank on his own. Bar goes to 205 for Daniel from Northwest. Bar is loaded for Daniel. And that's an easy opener for Daniel. Nice one. 215 on the bar for Cameron and Gauteng. Bar is loaded.
Mark Twain. Keep it close to you. Squeeze hard in your hands.
And that's a good lift for Cameron. Ball goes to 230 for Marlon Daniels from Gauteng.
Cameron.
Bar is loaded for Marlon. Let's go, Marlon.
Power boy. Big squeeze. Keep it close.
Easy opener for Marlon. Bar.
Says record. It secures.
And Marlon secures his SA1 record. Bar goes to 247.5 for Grant. Bar is loaded for Grant. Come on, Grant.
Come, Grant.
Three white lights for Grant. A good lift. Bar goes to 255 for Eugene. The Eastern Cape. Bar is loaded for Eugene. Come on, Eastern Cape, let's hear you. Sorry, Eugene, good fight, but no lift.
Should we start CAPS exam after this deadlift?
Bar is loaded.
Is he ready? seconds low. Sure, 255.
Bar goes to 260 for Peter. Yes.
If you've got it there,
Three white lights for Peter, making it look easy. Let's start our second attempts with 165 kilograms for Chris from Gauteng. Bar is loaded. And that's a good lift for Chris. Bar goes to 210 for Frank. Cap. Bar is loaded. Fantastic speed off the floor there from Frank and a good lift. Bar goes to 215 for Daniel from Northwest Province. Bar is loaded. Sorry. Yeah. Need another coffee. Sorry there, ladies and gentlemen, I got caught in a yawn. Time for another coffee. Daniel making it easy and replacing the bar gently. Bar goes to 225 for Cameron from Gauteng. Bar is loaded. Three white lights and a good lift for Cameron. Bar goes to 230 kilograms for Alistair. Alistair is lifting out of Western Cape. Bar loaded. For those wondering, Alistair is not only just wearing socks, he has deadlift slippers on that are the same color. The lifter is required to wear footwear and not just socks. And that's a good lift for Alistair. Bar goes to 240 kilograms for Marlon Daniels. Bar is loaded for Marlon from Gauteng.
Come on, don't do it.
Up. Marlon making it look easy. Bar goes to 255 for Eugene. Bar is loaded. Come on, Eugene. Ladies and gentlemen, let's help Eugene get this up. Come on, Eugene. Up, up, up. Sorry, Eugene. No lift. Grant is up next. Bar staying on 255. Sorry, bar is loaded for Grant.
Come on.
And that's a good lift for Grant. Bar goes to 282.5 for Peter from the Western Cape. Come on, province people, let's hear you. Bar is loaded for Peter. Three white lights. That is a good lift for Peter. Let's start our third and final attempts for this session with Chris at 200 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, athletes are incredibly hard. Let's show them our support on their third attempts. You're just getting the bar clean at the commencement of the third attempts. Bar is loaded for Chris. Let's go, Chris. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise for Chris. Let's know he got his back. Three white lights. Good lifting, Chris. Bar goes to 215 for Frank Liver. Frank is also representing Gauteng. Bar is loaded. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Frank. Let's help him out here. Come on, Frank. Here we go. Let's give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for one heck of a fight. Bar goes to 225 for Daniel from Northwest Province. As we're in the Northwest, we're expecting a lot of noise, Northwest. Bar is loaded for Daniel.
Come, Daniel.
Let's go, Daniel. And that's a good lift for Cameron. Outstanding. Bar goes to 230 for Cameron from Gauteng. Bar is loaded for Cameron from Gauteng. Let's make some noise, guys. Come on. Let's help Cameron out here.
Wait.
Oh. Good fight, Cameron. Let's give him a round of applause.
Shame.
Well done. We have a change. We have a change. Bar goes to 250.
No, no, no.
No change.
It goes to
Yeah, 252.
no, Alistair comes in.
First, okay, it's Alistair coming in now. Okay. Up next is Alistair at 250 from the Western Cape. Okay, I'm learning it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very lucky to be sitting next to Heather Layton, who's helping me understand the very complicated, for me, bar loaded, very simple for everyone else, management system. Well done, Alistair. Give him a round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. Up next now is Marlon Daniels at 252.5. Bar is loaded for Marlon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Marlon. He's given us some incredible lifting today. Come on, Marlon. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Marlon. Come on, Marlon. You know what to do. Come on. Let's get this. What a machine. Well done, Marlon. Bar goes to 255 for Eugene. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to help Eugene get this up. We're going to help him lock this out. Are you ready? Bar is loaded. Let's hear you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise for Eugene. Okay.
It's just let it
Eugene may not be coming out. So we're just going to let the clock run down. Okay. Andre will be lifting for Eugene. Thank you for your cheering, ladies and gentlemen.
the guy's going for the deadlift open ring.
Record. Awesome.
Change.
And we're letting the clock run down. This is done in order to make sure all of the athletes that follow in Eugene have their sufficient time to rest. Lights, please, referees.
Time out.
Time out. So. Okay. Wait, change.
There was a change. They looked at the previous.
262.5 for Grant. Bar is loaded for Grant from Gauteng to 262.5 kilograms. Let's make some noise for Grant, ladies and gentlemen. Second last lifter of this session. Let's go, Grant. Come on, Grant. Let's go.
Come on, Ryan.
Let's go, Grant. Deadlift done! Happy athletes, happy coach. Well done. Thank you for your support there, ladies and gentlemen. Bar goes to 294 for our last deadlift of this session. And this is an open record attempt for Peter Nell from the Western Cape. Let's hear you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise for Peter.
That's the 5 and the 2. So it must be the
They got the little
1,
one
2,
and
3,
yeah.
and the 2.
Okay.
Just not every.
Just put everything on the bar that we got. 294 kilos. Bar loaded for this open record attempt. Let's give him a round of applause. Peter now, ladies and gentlemen, from the Western Cape. Come on, Peter. Let's go, Peter. Up, up, up. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Great fight. Great fight. That concludes the lifting. We will commence shortly with the medal ceremony
5 or 10.
in about 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how long it takes our athletes to get ready.
We could start this side.
In third place, Stefan. Second place, Christopher. First place, we have next. Third place, representing KwaZulu-Natal. And second place, representing Gauteng, Alishai. Thank you, everyone. We now go to basketball. The gold medal goes to Gauteng's football. Outstanding with the race of second place from Gauteng, Robert Turt. First place, anything else? So important. Tommy. We move now to also in so Bronzeville representing Western so second place representing Mountain first first place representing Mountain swap records also third place representing the Western Middle, the Silver Middle, continent, excuse me, is a silver medal goes to Mountains, bronze. First place position goes to Mountains.